Hello folks, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. If you're to the channel, then what happens here is I make a song really quickly from beginning to end. I don't start with any preconceived ideas or anything like that. I don't have any plans really. Sometimes I have a couple of plans, but basically what happens is I start with nothing, end with a song 2 or 3 hours later. Hopefully you're going to help me out by making some comments in the chat if you desire, or you could just sit back and watch and enjoy and see what happens. Cool. Anything else I need to mention today? No, I don't try to muck around and do lots and lots of takes or anything or make everything perfect. I'd rather have a song at the end of the day or something that I can kind of share or than have nothing and spend forever tweaking the snare sound for a week. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Yeah, I'm looking at you. I used to be that guy too. And I used to do that. And then I was like, well, I never get anything done. So, in the interest of getting things done, I've started Song Sprints, and well, I haven't started Song Sprints. The idea was birthed many years ago. Anyway, hello, bouncing, glitching sound when I'm very much. Aha, I think I may have figured out what that was. Thank you. Hopefully that should fix that. Please let me know if that hasn't fixed that. I am so unprepared today, or underprepared today. I don't know what it was. I had a really crappy sleep and was awake from like 4 till 7 or something ridiculous, and then went back to sleep until 2 or until 10 or something, and then got up and was a mad scramble to have a shower and get everything ready for you guys for the stream today. So please let me know. The remote control should be working. Just letting you know, Ren, nice to see you, by the way. Better, awesome, that's good to know. I was talking with Ashley last week after the stream, and it looks like because of the YouTube delay, there's a 30-second delay in there. So what I'm going to try and do is put in a direct stream up on the website, or up on the web on your remote control webcam or website. Anyway, that's by the by. Something coming up next weekend. This time next weekend, I'm going to be already in the midst of my stream. I will have started 3 or 4 hours ago, and hopefully I'll have at least one track down under my belt, if not 2, by midday. So next weekend is the 1 year anniversary of Song Sprints, and because of that, we're going to have a birthday celebration, 12-hour stream from beginning to end. I'm going to see how many songs I can do in the day. We're going to have a whole lot of old guests or previous guests pop in and say hi. So yeah, if you get the chance, then please pop in or out, and it'd be great to have you around. I think I just want to get on and make a song. I do have a bit of coffee, so let's have a bit of coffee. Ooh, let me just tweak this slightly. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Good enough. Again, so underprepared. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, tell you what. Why don't I? Let's have a think about maybe making I'm not finishing a sentence here. Let's have a think. Maybe look at these matching bags under here. Look at this matching luggage. Whoa, big bags under my eyes. I am shattered. Hopefully that means that I'm too tired to care about how my track comes out, and it ends up coming out great. Or the opposite. We'll see. A couple of weeks ago, it was mentioned on the chat, because I used absolutely everything in the studio that you can see around me here, that maybe the following week I try and minimize it and maybe only use 3 instruments. I was having to think about that, and I think I might try that today. I've been kind of trying to have a think about what those instruments might be, and well, I don't know. I mean, it's either going to be something that has something I can make chords on, I'm assuming, rather than build a chord part by part. Like if I had a single note instrument, like a trumpet, for example, it would take me forever to be able to build up chords of things that did interesting things. And there's not that much versatility in that. So I'm thinking maybe acoustic guitar that I could eventually plug into the amplifier over there, that little one that I'm tickling. Hello, tickly little Concord amp. Or piano, which is just over there on that side. I'm kind of leaning a bit toward more toward acoustic guitar, because I've got a gig coming up in a while, and I need to practice my guitar lack of skills or need to up my guitar skills. And it's been so long since I've done any serious guitar playing at all, let alone playing in a gig. But I've got a few months up my sleeve for that. Excitingly, it's last week's guest Nick's birthday, and we're going to be playing a whole lot of pop punk stuff from the 90s, early 90s. I'm rabbiting on. Let's get on into, where am I? Here. Let's see if I can find Pro Tools. Oops. Oh, now, this is saying, these are my controllers, and I have a feeling, hello, acoustic sesh, maybe. Okay, so this is saying that that I need to log out and log back in again to get my controllers working. And I could hard pan a group of sounds as a cheat and count that as one. That's cheating. That is totally cheating. Ain't going to be doing that. I mean, I could, but no, realistically. Okay, so let's have a think about what I want to talk about today. I'm just going to have a coffee while I have a think about this. Thank you, Esme, for making me this coffee. Oh, hot, sweet, strong, black. Glorious. Okay. Oh, I had an old mutual friend, Ren, get in touch last week. We were discussing that mutual friend not so long ago, and about that journey that person has taken. Interestingly, they reached out and fancied a chat at some stage, which got me to thinking of the last time we kind of were all together in the same space and hanging out, which was an interesting time. I think it was our last all together radio session. I think I may have turned up with a track or not. I can't remember. But anyway, when we were doing our radio things, and there was a phrase that came out in that, where in a discussion where we were talking about brainwashing and about a brain being washed and about that phrase and about what brainwashing actually means. And I was like, oh man, so we were kind of, that I've thought about what was said, like one of the people that was there, who's on our chat today, said, wow, it's like you've been brainwashed. And the response was, yes, it does feel like my brain has been washed. And the journey since then has been really, really fascinating for me. And I just wanted to kind of explore that a little bit. Not anything around anyone in particular, but around the whole kind of, and not necessarily about that person, but about the whole kind of the way that happens, or the way that we can change our ideas so drastically from either an event that could be a traumatic event or any other life event, or where our views on or our outlook on life can change so drastically. And so I was kind of thinking, in a switch, so. Or not necessarily a switch, but it was, yeah. Anyway, so I guess rather than rabbiting on, I think I just want to call this brainwashing. Brainwash. Brainwashed? Brainwash. Maybe just brainwash. Yeah, okay. Let's have a think about brainwash, maybe. I think I'll go with that. 52, session 52. We are in session number 52, and yeah, that is the right date and all that kind of rubbish. So let's just go for that. Okay, now I did have a thing pop up just before where it said my Kush subscription's about to expire in 3 days. Funnily, I had a thought bath. Thought bath, brainwash, thought bath. Thought bath. I like thought bath better. I like thought bath better. Thank you for that suggestion. Let's go for thought bath. Yeah. I'm actually just going to close this, and I'm going to bring up my my Pathfinder, because if I don't do thought bath there, and get rid of brainwash there, then everything will go haywire. Thought bath is cool. Yeah, I really appreciate that suggestion. Thank you so much. Okay, acoustic session. I think we're going acoustic session. Let's have a think about 3 instruments. What I'm going to exclude this instrument, my voice, as an instrument, I think, because 2 instruments at once, 2 instruments, I think is going to be too restrictive for me. I want to have a bit more play in there. Let me have a think about that. So 2 instruments. I think acoustic guitar is probably not a bad start and not a bad shout for a start. I'd like to be able to use drums. I'd like to be able to use bass. Acoustic guitar, drums, bass is 3 instruments, and actually I could do a whole lot with that and make quite an interesting song, I think. Maybe I aim for that. And please tell me off if I start getting out of whack and start thinking about putting other instruments on there. Should we do that? I think we do that. Let's go acoustic today. Let's go acoustic guitar today, and then I can easily chuck it through the amplifier and stuff like that if I need to, assuming I've got enough cable length on my headphones, B, assuming that I have enough battery in the pickup for this to be able to go straight in. Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't need that. No, I shouldn't need that at all. If I'm doing acoustic guitar stuff, part of me kind of wants to sit because I'm going to get a better performance if I'm sitting. So that comes up, that comes down. Hopefully, I can do something here without everything. Let's just put that guitar there so it's nice and handy. And I might just bring this camera over a little bit closer, just so that we can see what's going on. Crikey, is this going to get? I'll tell you what. Why don't we try? I don't know, something like that. Something like that. You know, it's not the end of the world if the camera doesn't look great, is it? Thought bath. So actually, before I go too much further, I'm going to bring up. I can hide the sidebar there. Let's make our note thought bath. Just going to note thought bath, brainwashed, mind cleansed. Mind cleansed. And we're going to have a think about some other kind of pairs of those along the way. And if we manage to catch up with some of those in the process, then cool. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. I guess I can DI my guitar, assuming I can find the cable, which is going to be down here. Oh, I can see it, as long as you're not too deep and you're, perfect. If I pull this way, in theory. Now, of course, I can always mic up this acoustic for a different flavour as well. But the DI in this thing, it's a little, I can't remember what it is. It's a Fishman, and it is quite nice. So I think we can afford to go with that. Now, let's just pull out all the picks. Pull out all the stops and we'll pull out all the picks. And we're not on an organ, we are on an acoustic. So, let's make some acoustic guitar tracks. Let's make 6 of them. Just for a start. And I'm actually going to put them in a routing folder just for a start as well. And that just tidies things up a little bit further down the track. Now, I think in terms of input, we can go into guitar 1. And if I do this, in theory, okay. Okay. Are we in tune, I guess, is the quick question. Let's just chuck our little tuner on. Oh, yeah? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's get ourselves a tempo. I'm mucking around. I feel like I'm taking forever. And I'm not doing anything. Am I already running over cables? Yep. Whee! All right. So... Oh, I can hear myself through the speakers. Let's turn that off. 120? Tell you what, let's go one... Let's pull it back a bit. What about 113? Okay, sorry folks, it's going to take me a little minute just to work out something to play at all. Okay, getting somewhere. I feel like I could probably afford to up that tempo just slightly on what I'm going. Yeah, and we're going to go slightly off 120. Why don't we do that? Okay, I think I'm just going to roll for a little bit and just see if I can't figure out something. I think... Of course, that's there. That's the same, just different right, okay. Let's just roll and see if we can't get something. Just before I do roll, I'm thinking that kind of, why don't I start with the chorus? And then I can, if I go big at the start and pull back into a little picky thing, or maybe not a picky thing, but something that a little more melodic and soft, and then come back into our big thing again for a chorus and then a bridge. Sure, okay. Sure. So we're going to start on a thing that is... Okay, is that a thing? We're going to do another one of those? I think, well, let's just go into grid mode for a start, because it's going to help us out. I think if I do that, and they start at the right thing. Yeah, but I don't think I do want two of them at the start, do I? Maybe I'm going to record another one of those. Let's record another one of those. Let's hard pan them left and right. I don't have my controller to make things easy. Not that the panning's easy on that either, but... No, I'm just going to change this. Ooh. A little bit less treble, a little bit more middle. There we go. Okay. Oops, got to figure out where to go. Where it's actually going, what I was playing. Okay, well that was bad, so let's try that once more. I'm slowly learning what I played. Maybe I can play it a little bit better or play something else, if this is too tricky. Yeah, I don't actually like what I played the first time. How about that? Well, let's just try it again then. Sorry, folks, I know this is taking a wee bit of time, but there you go. That's quite interesting. Maybe. Come on, Christopher. Helps if I don't put memory locations in when I'm trying to record. Ah! Okay, here we go. Went up too high. This time. Quite Sabbathy, isn't it? That I'm going to do it. Oh yeah, crikey. Okay. Well, I'm not enjoying not having my controller on. Let's just top up, add the top, pull back the middle. Right. Oh no. go, and we only take, oops, these ones. Dunk, and let's go dunk, dunk, and where are we starting? Bar 3, I reckon, boom, like so. But we just need to slippy slightly because I was a little early. And I did that all wrong anyway. So let's go that, and let's go grid and relative grid now, because I can do that. And then and pull them all back up. Okay, I've got a thing. That's one little thing, I guess. So okay. So that's the beginning of a thing. So in here, I guess. Yeah, maybe something like that. I guess that could be kind of an interesting thing if it does kind of build like that, maybe. I actually kind of want to speed up slightly there. I do want to speed up here. I think I'm going to trim that off there. And I actually want to do this in a bit of, oops, not that way, in a slightly nicer way. I do want to go into grid here, and I'm going to put a new tempo in here. Tempo change, 116 for that chorusy thing. So I think I'm going to go just, let's go to 128, just to see how that feels. Oh yeah, we could maybe do that. I might turn up the treble a bit. Turn out the bass. Okay, let's not record on that. However, I can play better than that. Come on. Just warm up my fingers a little. I'm trying too hard. Okay, let's try that again. Damn it. Not so sure about that. Where did I come in where it was reasonable? Oops, get out of input mode. Feels like I'm rushing a bit there. That's where I lost it a bit. It's about the right length. So if I can do that, let's give myself 2 bars in, maybe 1 bar in. A little more middle, a little less treble. Oh, what's going on with camera? Hey, camera, don't do that. Okay. Oops. That's no intro. That's no 1 bar, for goodness. Maybe. I'm going to try 1 more of those on there. I kind of like the chorusy thing of getting lots of them. When it was kind of chorusing it a little bit, and I kind of liked that. Oops. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to put another one on those. I think these are all going out separate for this verse chorus. But I kind of like what it's doing chorusing wise. It sounds like weird. Okay. Okay. And then right on there is our next tempo change back to 116, I think. What was it playing? Got to try and think about how I get back into here, because I think if I just copy paste these like they are, they're not going to be that great, that transition. I need to do that in relative grid, don't I? Otherwise it's going to be all sorts of wrong. I think I'm kind of tempted to slow it down on the... Or is it? Okay. I'm not sure if this is going to work at all, but I'm just going to try and really fold it. Try that again. Oops. Okay, it's just that last little thing. I don't know how this is going to sound because I can't hear what else is going on because everything else is confusing me. But I'm going with it. I'm going to do that. And the last one. Hopefully this is going to work-ish. Yeah, there's kind of a little bit of a retardation going on in there, which is good. That's exactly what I'm after. So let's just do that and do that and do that because it looks like they're all not too far off. Man, that was so rough. I should probably just play that better next time, mate. Okay, let's just do a bit of crossfadey. What am I doing? We're doing this as a mouse. Okay. Now, what did I play on my versey things? Because I see what I've done. I have forgotten to move my recorded bits. So let's go and do that down here, bonk, like so. You there. Now what we actually need to do is go bump down into there, and you guys go down into there, donk. In theory, that should be. Okay, so in there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I'm going to try this again, playing this again. Seem to have gone a little bit out of tune there. G doesn't sound quite. I need a new G string. Story of my life. Is that a Huey Lewis song? I need a new G string. Okay. Hey, thanks for watching full screen. That's quite exciting. Let's try that again. Damn it. Let's try that again. I'm just going to give my fingers half a break and my brain half a break. Yeah, on full screen. I had a little bit of a squiz, a very short look at the back to the beginning Ozzy Osbourne Black Sabbath final gig recently, and wow, fascinating! What a treat, eh? And what a treat for the Tool fans out there to see Maynard singing, like physically being able to see his mouth move, instead of standing up the back in the dark. Anyway, what am I talking about? If you aren't interested in that, then that's fine. I have a wide taste of music that I listen to and am interested in, indeed. Okay, maybe that's where that's coming from. Oh, that's interesting. Just trying something out. Just trying something out. No. Dang. I think I'm going to go back to what I had. Dang. Dang. Okay, I think somewhere in there is something. So let's just try that once more. Dang, I had it. I'm not so sure about that at all. But we're going to try matching it. Except there's no point in trying to match all that broken stuff. Right, so let's just go down into here, give ourselves a bar in. Ah, that's not the broken stuff. That is not the broken stuff we want. We want some previous stuff that's not so broken. I'm not so sure about all of this. Okay, we'll this. Okay, so that's where that one comes in. So we should split that, and then that goes there, and then we just do a shuffle on that puppy, and that might actually just work for that. Oops, should we go grid here? Why not? But this here, so we actually need more of this. So was that okay? I don't know. I mean, it's okay enough for song sprint, right? That's what we're about today. Speeding up, speeding up, speeding up. I feel like I'm going quite slow, so let's try it again. Here we go. Come on, you know what to play. Okay. Right, so I think I'm going to split these guys out into their own. Let's go, which one are we going to choose? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's put these guys in their own folder. AC get, I'm going to call that one, which one are we doing? These ones is verse, we'll call that. AC get verse, cool, and we'll call this one AC get chorus. Now, in AC get chorus, I kind of feel like we're going to need a bit more than that. So let's just duplicate those. Wait, tracks, duplicate with no audio. And then we'll give this one a lower one, I guess. Don't know. I really was knocking that one up on the octave down, although I kind of like what was going on there. It's just, I guess, let's just try the other side of it. Because I don't want to have to learn all this, right? Okay, we'll keep that one. Let's do the same up on this top one, now that I've got something working. Let's try that again. Let's delete that one on there because I don't like it. Looks likely. Okay, let's try that. Okay. That's sort of some things. Yeah, okay. We'll get around to mixing these. I just wonder if I need some. That's a B. Do I need another one of those on there? Tell you what, let's do one with all the bass, no treble on it. There we go. Let's just duplicate those guys quickly again. Just another really, really quick one, and hopefully this is just going to beef up our chorusy things a little bit. Here we go, let's try. Hello, Brown Drummer NZ. Nice to see you, my friend. It was really, really lovely to have you on. It's been great fun editing last week's stream, I must say, and just looking again at the shenanigans and the laughs that we had. So thanks, Nick. It was really, really great to have you on. I'm just, need more beef is what we're after. I'm going to give this one more bass, a bit more mids on this one, because I felt like that one was kind of just a little bit, where are we? Okay, let's just do that one. Okay. And then we go into another verse thing, I'm guessing. Let's do our edits this time prior to the tempo change, so that we don't muck that one up again, because that would be, what's the word? A little. Hang on, we need to do this, so don't we? A little silly. So that's on grid. There we go. Cool. Chuck that all into slip, and then we'll just tidy up our start. That should be our. We'll put some other things on this shortly. But now, this one here is, go into grid mode, buddy. Go into grid mode. So Nick, just so that you know, I am trying the free instrument thing this week. Not the new memory location, new tempo. And we were at 168, 116 there, so we're going 128. And then let's just hear what I was doing. Okay. Nick, also, you'll be pleased. I thought you were on that guitar for a long time. I am on this guitar for a long time. Also, I started pulling out my electric guitar and having it play along to a playlist that you sent me. Just started having a bit of a play with it, not necessarily in a big way, but I need to get my fingers working again because they are not guitar, but not guitar friendly yet, or healthy. But they will get there. They will get there. It's just been a while. Okay, sweet. So. Just like riding a bike. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I might do a basic one like I did before. You can't hear that because I haven't got the input on. You can only hear hear it through my microphone. Okay, am I on grid? Okay. Slow down. Don't rush. Here we go. Oops, play the right notes though too. Here we go. Crikey, Chris, what are you doing? I think that's the kind of thing we want. Oops. Warm audio ring mod pedal. Whoa, yummy. Some of those warm clones are amazing. Okay, I think I started on the wrong beat there, did I? I did indeed start on the wrong beat there, so let's just make that one a 1, like so, and go romp. Okay, I think we're good on that one, but I'm going to give myself 1 bar in just for the next ones. Okay, if I can manage to do that and not... Okay, different tone. I'm playing this one a little bit more forcefully as well. Everything gets out at the end, doesn't it? Okay. What did I do on these ones? I did 4 of the same, and then I'm going to add some extra things. Just like the last time. Okay. Slightly different tone. Whatever. Random. Okay, there's a whole lot of fret bars in one of those that I'm not digging, so I might actually just have another look at one of those, but we'll just see. like the ending of that one, but that's okay. Do you know, I think I'm kind of keeping these. I'm going to duplicate all of those. Kind of prefer the voicing in there, maybe. Let's try that. Let's just try that. I'll just bring these over a little bit so that we can see what's going on. Okay. Hey, Bogota, nice to see you, buddy. Woohoo! Only acoustic guitar so far this week on the track. I am using a total of 3 instruments on the whole song, not including voice. So my voice will be the 4th, I think. That's the plan anyway. An hour in and I've only got acoustic guitar. What on earth is going on? Come on! It's weird. Do I like it? I kind of do like it. I kind of do like it. I'm going to do one more of those. Okay. One more of those. And I think we're done on acoustic guitar for the moment. Not quite one more of those. Here we go. On that mark on there on our 161, that's our next tempo change, and we're going back to 116 on there, I believe. What have we got on there? Pretty guitar, Salisbury Hill. Oh wow, thanks very much. That's the compliment, a compliment and a half indeed. Big fan of Mr. Peter Gabriel, I must say. Peter Gabriel, holy, have I done this right? I don't think I've done this right. I don't think I've done this right, but I must say, I do like Peter Gabriel. He makes some nice music, he does. Okay, so while I deal with the ugliness of this, doink, like so, and then there. I think that is our moment there. That one there in particular is nasty. Okay, so I'm going to have to do some pretty interesting things in here for our 3 instruments. Okay, that is literally our song at the moment. Let's find some other instruments, eh? Or maybe we're doing a voice. A little coffee while I think about this. Okay, we're still in record mode there. I think I'm going to unplug this guitar for the moment. There'll be more acoustic guitar in my future. Let's worry about that too much. Let's go and stand up a little bit, I reckon, for a while. And see what I'm kind of thinking bass. Do I want to do bass and then drums? I don't know what that's going to look like. Let's just turn it on the bass amp. Is that guitar amplifier on? It is. Oh yeah, electric guitar maybe next, but acoustic guitar being electrified maybe my third instrument, because that actually might give us a chorus at the end. In fact, if we duplicate that and do a double chorus at the end, that's pretty much going to give us a 3-minute pop song, isn't it? Okay, so let's have a think about some bass just for the moment. Bass, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, it's going to do our Kush audio thing, isn't it? Yes, I know it's going to expire in 3 days. I've got 2 of them active, and one of them, I realized that I'd had 2 active Kush subscriptions, which is, kind of silly. Give it a quick tune, eh? Sorry, just while I'm here, I haven't tuned this bass this morning, so I should just, for safety's sake. Geez, not too bad. sort out why, sorry. Just seems to be... Noisy on that. Am I just too hot on my output? Is that what? Sorry, it won't be a sec, guys. It's just that overload. That's exploding a little less. I just need to turn it up a little bit. Maybe it's the AR1 that's actually, or the ready, is it the ready? Sorry folks, just getting tone. I'll just turn these two off and see if that... Okay, I think that might... Okay. Hey, what's going on? Tone is important, so I hear. Well, yeah, when you've only got things to hit, I guess tone's a thing too, you know. Okay, I'm going to come back to these two different. I'm going to attack these two sections in separate bits. So I think I'm going to. Is this big enough for that bit there? Is this bass big enough for there? Yeah, I think that's... It's not quite... I just don't want to break that breakup's just a bit too much on there. Maybe a bit more. Less drive. Okay. Just going to see if I can do this without listening to the click too much, because that click's going to really put me off at the start. Okay, before we go too much further, I'm going to edit these because they are all in the wrong place. Okay, neck pick position might help. I'm not picking, that's my thing, that's my, well, yes, you're right. That is true. Yeah, okay, let's sit up there a bit. Good call. Good shout. Okay, let's try it again. And actually watch what I'm doing. Watch what I'm doing, Christopher. Sure, why not? We'll just go for that for the moment. Kind of tempted to do just this. Sure. Okay. Bass. Let's treat our basses differently, maybe. Let's call that our bass chorus. And let's go bass verse. Slightly different tone on them, no problem. Why not? And because we're going to be treating these things differently. So let's just have a look at, maybe go to this first one. Okay, maybe I am going there. Need a little bit more in than that though. This is our tricky bit. Okay, let's I don't know. Okay. I think we need to move our tempo thingy, our meter along here. You guys here all get a something or other like that. Ramp. Dragging that meter around like so is a bit dangerous. It doesn't feel right, does it? Doesn't feel right. I was having the same problem with Nick last week, where it just doesn't feel right. That is a horrible transition. That is a horrible, horrible transition. But I wanted to, yeah, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. I think. Might just do a little bit of a bass assist on this one. A dual bass. Oh, I see. I didn't give myself any in there. Okay. That's the right idea. That's the wrong execution. Our things are coming in too late in here. Oh, no, right. I see. And everything, of course, goes after. Oh, so I'm looking at the wrong thing. These guys are all coming in too late. Sorry. Here we go. Drag that. Boom. Yep, chuck those ones on over there. Now, our secondary bass, what are we doing in here? Okay, in there. Dang, so close. timing for the wrong thing. There we go. That transition, I've got to do something about that really, really weird thing, but it's a thing. Now, what do we got? Maybe I can put some bass in here. Oh, I just got a big old notification up there. Hopefully you guys didn't see that. I'm on, I've got my messages hiding up there, and I'm not on Do Not Disturb, so let's just do that. Do Not Disturb until this evening. There we go, that'll do it. So I should have said just 1 hour, and that would have given me an impetus to do that, right? Let's just maybe on the chorus. That sounds strange. Okay. Wow. It's in there. Okay, that's the beginning. Thought bath. Thought bath. I'm hitting things, so I might go and hit. I think I'm going to need two drums, two drum sets in here. He says, let's do a drum, drum. Okay, we'll call this drum 1. We'll call this drum chorus. We'll minimize that one. Then we'll make another drum. Oh dear, this is unusual for me to be doubling up on everything like this, but I'm going to try it because I've got 2 different tempos, you see, and it's going to be very, very confusing if I don't do it this way. Okay, so drum chorus. Let's just expand these puppies out. I think I'm going to have everything in there. I may as well, just for the moment. So what happens down? Oh. I've moved things without other things moving, haven't I? Yes, I have. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So, that one needs to go along a bar. That looks also out. I think it's... I mean, you go kind of how 2 different tempos? Who would do that? A crazy person. That's exactly who. That's her. I don't know what I was playing in there. Whatever it wasn't right. So I might need to just re-record these. He says as he's already put the bass away. But I've done so many shenanigans and weird kind of fixing up and ups in this. Two drum sets. I think not quite 2 drum sets. However, bass, I'm chorus, aren't I? Yes. I'm going to have to get rid of that bass there, like so. And this one. They're just ugly. They're just ugly. They're just ugly. Okay, right, so let's see if I can't figure out what our bass does in this stuff. Okay, I see what's going on, or rather whatever I've done here with these guitars, like so, and I just group them, is wrong and bad. Because that there should be there in theory. That's better. I don't know what was going on there. Okay, so let's just, with those groups, now let's just try and re-record this bass. Okay. Okay, that's where we're going there. Right, let's just do this again. Okay, the ends of these things all seem a bit weird, so let's just ungroup for the moment and give these an ending. Sure. And let's give them a thing out. Okay, sweet, right, okay. Okay. Drum choruses, I guess, is what I'm doing next, right? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I don't relish. I'm not relish. I'm not relish. I am not relish. Okay, so. Wait. How tangled? Not tangled. Okay, that's good. I might just turn off this because I'm hoping that. Wait. That's our bass for the moment. Right, that's not working. I haven't got any control over anything from back there today. So let's just make sure that things are prepped as they should be. Don't need second cans on there, but hopefully I can play some drums over that. Right. Grid. Oops. Donk. A little bit of coffee. Oh, my coffee's gone. Oops, I probably need you. Okay, let's go down here and see what we can't figure out. Uh-oh. You guys all go over there. This is the same as normal, but I don't have remote control of any levels. That's annoying. Okay. I think it might just be kick and snare for the time being. Have I got a sticks? Nick, where'd you put the, oh, you would have used your own, wouldn't you? What the? Why cannot I see my sticks? Oh, crikey, that was disastrous. Okay, that's fine. Let's go on to this camera. And hopefully I remember to mute my microphone and just start a record and see what we get just on the choruses. So hopefully, we'll see how we go. I can't see from here. That says, I might just have a quick peek at that in case it's important. To your left. Oh, thank you. To my left. That's where they were. They were. Okay. Alrighty. Oh man, there's all sorts of rubbish all over the place. Okay, here we go. Let's have a go. Well, that was kind of dreadful, but I think I've got enough in there to be able to kind of do something. I'm going to go to the other half. Hopefully there's enough in there that I can just kind of, I don't know, right? It's all tricky right now because of the tempo change and all of that kind of thing. But if I do that, then I can kind of see where things are going. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Actually, I don't need to. Sure, we'll go with that. Why not? Okay. Oops, crikey, I can't even stand up straight today. What's going on? Okay, now what am I doing here? Maybe. See you on the other side. I'm not really feeling any of that. Let's just see if I can't do a delete. Uh-oh, I'm on too many tracks. Oh, danger, Will Robinson. Okay, let's see if I can get up there. Oh, man, this is poo, too many. Down to the Countryman. I can't, it's so difficult to see here. That's the Countryman right there. Okay, let's select all, delete. Okay, now if I go up one, can I see what's going? Oh, down one actually. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Now I couldn't really tell. Maybe that needs to be a I mean, it could be up in there. Maybe. Not feeling that either. What about wooden rods? They might be better. think sure on that, maybe. I don't like some of the other stuff that's going on in there. I kind of feel like duplicating the whole lot. Maybe I'll just have a listen to see what we got. Maybe I'll just have a listen. Wait, whoa, what's going on? Hey, that shouldn't even be capable of doing that brightness thing with that. Did I just discover a new button that didn't know that I had on my... Okay, whatever. Okay, let's go into here. Okay. I kind of like that. There's a bit of drive in there, and there's a little bit of something in there that might be okay. Okay, I realise I'm not talking much. Okay, let's just get this camera off here for the moment and put it over here. And you don't want to be looking at my less interest. Oops, not that way. I noticed that these this Samsung G9 Odyssey is on sale at the moment for way cheaper than I bought it for. Glorious little monitors these are. If you're into wraparound curvies, which I wasn't until very recently, and now I am. Okay, so let's just have a listen to these drums in here. Chorus effect on that thin high guitar would be an option. Well, I was thinking about that, but I think it's kind of doing its chorusy thing on its own, because I've got 4 of them and they're all sitting straight down the guts in mono. I am going to be putting a little bit of reverb on those shortly, but what I am going to do first is just tidy up some of this drum stuff at the start, this drum chorusy thing. Give it a bit more. A couple of compressors on it. It's a bit thwacky, isn't it? Maybe I just take some of those transients off before they hit the compressor. It is almost natural mandolin. It's kind of faking the mandolin thing, isn't it? What was I after? Transients. Just smooth it off a bit. And you hear when I'm upping the sustain of this that it brings up all of the rest of the room mics so much, or all of the rest of the room kind of thing going on. See how that's really dry and nothing, and then I can just... No Countryman in this one, I think. Okay, maybe it's actually good. Okay, what about a plate on it? Too much, eh, on that chorus. Now the chorus is wide and the verse is narrow, is that right on our thing? Yeah. So let's just do that as we would. Plate's still a bit much, isn't it? Okay, that's not bad. Oops. Wrong bit, Christopher. Not so certain about that other bit. Yeah, I think we're okay without that stuff in there. Maybe. Okay, we're 2 hours into our stream. Holy moly. Okay. I think it's really time to be... Well, I need to tidy up some drums. I really, really do. Because that was all just such a mess. And there's a few things that I need to do in there. But I also need to have a think about, as I put my picks away, I also need to start thinking about some lyrics and getting some things done quickly in there. Because holy moly, I'm just falling behind. I'm falling behind. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to tidy up these acoustic guitars a little bit. Bit of verb on this one as well, I think, on these. We want to narrow them up a bit so it's not as big as our chorus. Freedom of thought, freedom from thought, wash me away. Very nice, I like that. Trying to do here. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's just go back to the start. I'm going to start thinking about lyrics and stuff like that, but I need to be a little bit careful in that I don't, in that I pick up the drum stuff along the way. That's what I'm hoping. So if I just start with a thing that goes, brainwashed, mind cleansed. I got a body from both thought bath. I'll take my mind into a thought bath. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. Okay. So I will need some click on the start of this, won't I? Oops, I'm on the wrong program. Okay, here we go. So if I go into grid here and I go in, give my mind a little thought bath. My brainwashed, mind cleansed. I give my mind a little thought bath, thought bath, thought bath. Brainwashed. I'll give my mind a little. I'll give my mind a little. Okay, let's get these verse drums hidden a little bit. I give my mind a little thought bath. Okay, let's see if I can. Oops, whoa, new thing. We'll go for 6 CH Vox for the moment. Go for small on the tracks and big on the CH Vox. All caps on my folder. That way it's easy for me to be able to tell what's going on with those guys. Everything there, right. I give my mind a little thought bath. I give my mind a little thought bath. I give my mind a little thought bath. I give my mind a little. I could sit up in there. I give my mind a little thought bath. I give my mind a little thought bath. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. Maybe. I give my mind a little thought bath. Brainwashed, my mind cleansed. I give my mind a little thought bath. My brainwashed, my mind cleansed. I give my mind. I think I like kind of some of that. Oh, I'm not going to undo that just yet. Oh, thought bath. Get my brain washed. Kinda. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. Get my brain washed and have a little mind cleanse. Something's wrong about the timing there. Give my mind a little thought bath. Get my brain washed. Love that effect. That's just literally my voice going, I give my mind. Anyway. I give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my middle. It's time to get my little. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. Sure, let's try that. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. Okay, so that's 3. How many more have I got before in this? It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. Maybe, don't know, we'll see. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. It's time to thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. Fill it up with some old bullshit. I don't know, some old. Filled it up with some old bullshit. Okay, there we go. Well, maybe that's our first one. See if I can't get that one. I'll give my mind a little mind. I'll give my mind. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. Filled it up with some old boosh. Yeah, I don't like the performance. Try once more. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. I filled it up with some old booze. Maybe. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse and have a little bit and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. I filled it up with some old booze. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. I filled it up with some old booze.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed.
Brainwashed. No.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. I filled it up.
I don't know where to go from here. I'm a little lost.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath.
Timing's slightly out on that one, but I'll fix that one later.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. I filled it up with some old boo.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. I filled it up with some old boo.
Okay, I just deleted everything I recorded there, so,
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. I'll give my mind a little...
I think maybe I need to sing into a compressor on this guy, because it's just feeling like it's all over the place in terms of dynamics, so I just need to pull it in a bit. Wait, pull that up and pull that...
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse.
I kind of feel like there's another element that I need in here.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get...
No, I need to... Do I need
I'll
to...
give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. I filled it up with some old boo.
Okay. This is the struggle. We are in the struggle.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty.
Dirty, dirty. Thought bath, thought bath. If I'm going to be doing that, I want to be doing that on separate, different tracks. Thought bath, thought bath. Sure thing. Let's go up into here and make a new 6 CHB Vox, we're going to call them. Vox, and sure thing. Put all of those into their own folder. CHB Vox. Thought bath, thought bath.
Thought bath, thought bath.
Excuse me. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Here we go. I think. I don't know what it is, but it's a...
Thought bath, thought bath, thought bath, thought bath. I'll give my mind a little thought bath, thought bath. It's time to get my little brainwashed, brainwashed, brain. Have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mortal thing is oh so dirty, dirty mind. Boot it up with some old boo.
Did I record that? I did. I don't know why.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath, thought bath, thought. It's time to get my little brainwash, brainwash, and have a little bit of brainwash, brainwash, brain.
Okay, maybe.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath, thought bath, thought. It's time to get my little...
Let's see if I can get right in on those drums.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath, thought bath. It's time to get my little brainwashed, brainwashed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mortal thing is oh so dirty, dirty. Fill it up with some old boo. I'll give my mind a little thought bath, thought bath. It's time to get my little brainwashed, brainwashed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mortal thing is oh so dirty, dirty. Fill it up with some old boo.
3 of those.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath, thought bath. It's time to get my little brainwashed, brainwashed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mortal thing is oh so dirty, dirty, dirty.
That is awful. Timing wise. Let's see if I can. I'll tell you what, I'll just do a quick little audio suite on this one on the way through. Just a quick little Synchro Arts vocal line on it. Let's load that up as our. Here it is, here it is, here it is, as our guide. And then let's load this one up as our dub and just render that, and that'll just tighten up things in there. I might just keep that down there for the moment because I have a feeling I might need that again in the future. Let's try this again.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath, thought bath. It's time to get my little brainwashed, brainwashed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mortal thing is oh so dirty, dirty. Fill it up with some old...
Don't know what went on in there.
Get my little brainwashed, brainwashed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mortal...
Let's do that one again.
Little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mortal thing is oh... Little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse.
Bit too heavy on it though.
Little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mortal thing is oh so... Thing is oh so dirty, dirty. Thing is oh so dirty, dirty. Fill it up with something is oh so dirty, dirty.
Sure, and we're going to load those in as a dub and fix it, capture and fix it. Thank you. Right. Thought bath. Thought bath. Maybe in there? Maybe.
Mind a little thought bath, thought bath. It's time to get my little brainwashed, brainwashed, thought bath. Mind a little thought bath, thought. Mind a little thought bath, thought bath. It's time to get my little brainwashed, brainwashed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mind thing is oh so dirty, dirty. Mind a little thought bath, thought bath. Mind a little thought bath, thought bath. It's time to get my little brainwashed, brainwashed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mind thing is also dirty, dirty. Fill it up with some old. Find a little thought bath, thought. Find a little thought bath, thought. Find a little thought bath, thought bath. It's thought to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mind thing is also dirty, dirty. Fill it up with some old.
Don't know what I'm singing.
Find a little thought bath, thought bath. It's thought to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mind thing is also dirty, dirty. Fill it up with some.
Gonna read you the first one.
Find a little thought bath, thought bath. It's thought to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mind thing is also dirty, dirty. Fill it up with some old. Find a little thought bath, thought.
Feel like I'm on a roll.
Find a little thought bath, thought bath. It's thought to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mind thing is also dirty, dirty. Fill it up with some old.
Cool. Maybe 3 more.
Find a little thought bath, thought. Find a little thought bath, thought bath. Find a little thought bath, thought bath. It's thought to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mind thing is also dirty, dirty. Fill it up with some. Find a little thought bath, thought bath. It's thought to get my.
I feel like I'm doubling up, but maybe I'm wrong.
Find a little thought bath, thought bath. It's thought to. Find a little thought bath, thought bath. It's thought to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mind thing is also dirty, dirty. Fill it up with some.
One more.
Find a little thought bath, thought bath. It's thought to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This mind thing is also dirty, dirty. Fill it up with some.
Okay. I think that's enough of those. Because if you don't think that's enough of those, then there's something wrong with you, because I certainly think there's enough of those. Okay, let's just tidy the ends all of these up. Like so. Now, let's get a thing. Actually, I've got my little audio suite down here, haven't I? And I've got those, I think I've got that loaded up as our, let's just capture our guide just in case. 1, 2, 3, I think I've done that. Let's just do that one. Capture dub, render. Boom, capture dub. Because I want these to be tight as a fish's bum, which is watertight, you know. Because if they're not, then they're just going to not quite snap as I need them to snap. Right. Boom. And last one. Okay, and capture and render. And then these should.
Thought bath, thought bath, thought. Brainwashed, brainwashed, brain.
Are we still recording? We are. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh,
Thought.
I got something else recording in here somewhere. Yeah. What are you doing there? Chorus Box 4. Was I recording all of those into Chorus Box 4 as well? I was. All of those. Thank you. Oh, well, that's fine.
Thought bath.
Okay, so let's, for a start, put a gate on them, because we want this to be.
Thought bath.
Am I looking at the wrong thing? I am looking at the wrong thing. That is why what I did on there is not activating.
Thought bath, thought bath, thought. Brainwashed, brainwashed, brain. Mind cleanse, mind cleanse, mind. Dirty. thing is oh so dirty. I filled it up with some old boo. I need a little thought bath, thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This model thing is oh so dirty, dirty. I filled it up with some old boo. I need a little thought bath, thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This model thing is oh so dirty, dirty. I filled it up with some old boo. I need a little thought bath, thought bath.
Verb on
It's
it.
time to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This model thing is oh so dirty, dirty. I filled it up with some old boo. I need a little thought bath, thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This model thing is oh so dirty, dirty. I filled it up with some old boo. I need a little thought bath, thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This model thing is oh so
I think I'm
dirty.
going a reverb over the master today. I think I'm going a reverb over the master today, which is unusual for me for a spacious track such as for a kind of a more upbeaty track. But I'm just going to have a look and see what we get.
It's time to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This model thing is oh so dirty, dirty. I filled it up with some old boo. I need a little thought bath, thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This model thing is oh so dirty, dirty. I filled it up with some old boo. I need a little thought bath, thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This model thing is oh so dirty, dirty. I filled it up with some old boo.
Interesting.
I need a little thought bath, thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse, mind cleanse. This model thing is oh so dirty, dirty. I filled it up with some old boo. Up with some old boo.
Freedom of thought. I think I'm going in for verse vocals now. I think I'm going to put 6 on just in case, but I don't think I'm going to use them. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I will. We'll see. Put them all in a verse vox folder. How are we going? 2:30, 2:30, 2:30. I want to be done with this thing in half an hour if I can, but I don't think it's actually going to be the case, considering I haven't even got my verse vocals or anything like that down. But let's just have a look. Let's just have a look. Yo!
Up with some old boo.
Freedom of thought. Freedom of thought. Freedom from thought. Wash me away. Wash me away. Wash me away. I am actually going to come straight in there on that, I think.
Dirty. Fill it up with some of freedom of thought. Freedom from thought. Freedom of thought. Freedom from thought. Wash me away. Wash me away. Wash me away. Wash me
Not so certain.
dirty. Fill it up with some of freedom of thought. Freedom from thought. Freedom of thought. Freedom from thought. Wash me away. Wash me away. Wash me away. Wash me
I'm going to redo the first one. Actually, let's just do this.
dirty. Fill it up with some of freedom of thought. Freedom from thought. Freedom of thought. Freedom from thought. Wash me away. Wash me away. Wash me away. Wash me
Nice to get a little like those verses disappear into reverb or something, and that wash me away.
dirty. Fill it up with some of freedom of thought. Freedom from thought. Freedom of thought. Freedom from thought. Wash me away.
I went wash me away.
Freedom from thought. Wash me away. Wash me away. Wash me away. Wash me
Somewhere in there. Right, how about this one?
dirty.
Why is that camera freaking out again? Don't freak out, camera.
Dirty. Fill it up with some of freedom of thought. Freedom from thought. Freedom of thought. Freedom from thought. Wash me away. Wash me away. Wash me away. Wash me away.
like that as our first one. I'm going to add some more in our second ones, I think. Cool. So they hit right on the 128, don't they? So let's see if I can't. Oh no, and I'm starting on 9.3, so that's really annoying. I've got to get that on a 3. That looks there. No, 1 bar back. Why can't I see that? Freedom. Freedom of thought, freedom from thought. Maybe I'll introduce a little melody in there. Freedom of thought, freedom of thought, freedom of thought, freedom of thought. Freedom of thought, freedom from thought, freedom of thought, freedom from thought. Wash me away, wash me away, wash me away, wash me away. Freedom of thought, freedom of thought, freedom from thought, freedom of thought, freedom from thought. Wash me away, wash me away, wash me away. Wash me away. Freedom of thought, freedom from thought, freedom of thought, freedom from thought. Wash me away. Wash me away, wash me away, wash me away. Freedom from thought, freedom of thought, freedom from thought, freedom of thought, freedom from thought. Wash me away, wash me away, wash me away, wash me away. Two more. Freedom of thought, freedom from thought, freedom of thought, freedom from thought. Wash me away, wash me away, wash me away, wash that's those.
Freedom of thought, freedom from thought, freedom of thought, freedom from thought. Wash me away, wash me away, wash me away, wash me away.
Let's just try tidying up these a little.
Freedom of thought, freedom from thought, freedom of thought, freedom from thought. Wash me away, wash me away, wash me away, wash me away. Freedom of thought, freedom from thought, freedom of thought, freedom from thought. Wash me away, wash me away, wash me away, wash me away. Freedom of thought, freedom from thought, freedom of thought, freedom from thought. Wash me away, wash me away, and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This mortal thing is oh so dirty. Fill it up with some of freedom of thought, freedom from thought, freedom of thought, freedom from thought. Wash me away, wash me away, wash me away, wash me away. Fill it up with some of freedom of thought, freedom from thought, freedom of thought, freedom from thought. Wash me away, wash me away, wash me away, wash me away.
I don't know how I'm going to fix up that transition. Holy moly. Okay. Let's get some, let's get a little bit of saturation and stuff going on these guitars.
Freedom
Come on. Oh, that's the end of our song. Okay, so I actually wanted to listen to some guitars and things, so let's just... In here just to try and try and tighten things up a little bit and get all setting them in a similar place. Everything in. Now, am I just going to duplicate these guys here? I mean, I could, and add a little bit of something else. Get out a slip for that for a start, mate. That's dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. So, what happens if I...
I'll give my mind a little footpath. I'll give my mind a little footpath.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, I think is the...
I'll give my mind a little footpath. I'll give my mind
can't. Oops. Am I going? Oops. No. There is what I want.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This moral thing is oh so dirty.
I think I'm going to have to re-record these. Can't see quite. Oh man, I've got a big old latency now on here. Just going to slip mode for a sec. See if I can.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse.
Oops, I'm hitting the wrong things. Oh dear, oh dear. Do I need to go another?
I'll give my mind a little thought bath.
Okay, let's just disable this. I put on something. Is it this guy? That guy there? Yeah, that's our latency issue right there. So let's just try and fix.
I give my mind a little.
Is it the drums that are bad there? I mean, yes, but yeah, none of that seems to fit. So let's just have a look at. Let's just see if I can't get a. Let's just make you guys a little smaller for the moment. Down there, so that I can actually see you all at once. Okay, so. That's actually our one there, right? Bum bum ba. See if I can't get that one starting there. That's fine. We'll just I can. Oops. Okay. Getting lost. Let's get rid of the acoustic guitar visuals from there because I don't need that now.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath.
I'm playing different things.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. Thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed. Thought bath. I'll give my mind. thing is so old dirty, and filled it up with some old bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit.
Okay.
And filled it up with some old bullshit.
Okay, so chorus, and if I do this, and then I go down there and I go like that. So.
Up in my thought bath, it's time to get my little brain washed and hit a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. I filled it up with some more bullshit.
Bullshit.
Filled it up with some more bullshit.
Lies. Bullshit. Lies. Bullshit. Hope. Bullshit. Faith. Okay, I don't know what this is looking like, but
I give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is so sturdy.
damn it. Sorry.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is so dirty, and filled it up with some more bullshit. Lies, bullshit, hope, bullshit, faith, bullshit, love. Bullshit, lies, and fill it up with some more bullshit, and fill it up with. I give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. Filled it up with some more bullshit. Lies.
Okay, I'm gonna need to
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. Filled it up with some more bullshit. 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 Freedom to fill up my brain. 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 I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. Mind mind cleanse. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. Fill it up with some old bullshit. 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 Freedom to fill up my brain. To fill up my brain. Bullshit. Bullshit. Freedom to fill up my brain. Freedom to fill up my brain.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Come on.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. And fill it up with some old bullshit. 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 Freedom to fill up my brain. I give my mind, I give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. And fill it up with some old bullshit. Lies. Bullshit. Oh, oh. Bullshit. 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 Freedom to fill up my brain.
Crikey, come on.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. And fill it up with some old bullshit. 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 Freedom to fill up my brain.
on slip, even if I'm not. Let's just get rid of that. Bonk, like so. Okay, right. Okay, so that's those. Right, what happens here though is that I've got chorus vocals there, and now I've got to do all of these on relative grid, but I've got to do doubles. So. Oh man, this is going to be so hard. Okay, let's just go.
It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor thing is oh so dirty. I filled it up with some old bullshit. 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 Freedom to fill up my brain.
I think that's there.
Bullshit. I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed.
That is incorrect, Christopher. Whatever I've done there. Oh, maybe I.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath.
Okay, boy, oh boy, this is tricky. So, oops. So where do I actually want to hit?
I'll give my mind
Bath is there. Bath is there.
a little thought bath.
Okay, so that note there, are we all on one? We are roughly all on one, aren't we, down there? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. So that note there needs to be on there. That's what we need.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. I fill up my brain. I'll give my mind a little thought bath.
What happens with this guy?
I'll give my
I want to do that with all of those. Why can't I do that?
my brain thought bath.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do here, split these, put them into slip mode, because they're just slightly out. Need to be a little bit earlier on that one. Yeah, it's better.
It's time to get my little brain washed.
This guy here, I think, just need to just slightly.
It's time to get my little. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This poor old thing is oh so dirty. I filled it up with some old bullshit. Bullshit.
Okay, do I have chorus backing vocals? I do. Great. Okay, chorus. Awesome. Courses of awesome. Okay. Okay, right. Let's go for. Okay, let's expand our chorus vocals, backing vocals then. And what do we have at the start of it? This.
Find a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed. It's time to get my little brain washed. And have a
Thought bath.
my little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed. And have a little
grid because I need to be a little bit healthier than that.
It's time.
Okay, I think it's in there.
It's time to get my little brain washed. And have a little bit of mind cleanse. This bottle thing is oh so dirty. And fill it up with some more bullshit. 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 Freedom to fill up my brain. And fill it up with some more bullshit.
Lies. Okay, let's just try that from in there because I don't want to come in on that thing there.
And fill it up with some more bullshit.
Lies.
With some more bullshit.
Lies.
Bullshit. 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 Freedom to fill up my
I don't know. Sure. I've got a big old gate on this. It feels a bit weird to sing into, but that's okay.
It's time to get my little brain washed. And have a little bit of mind cleanse. This bottle thing is oh so dirty. And fill it up with some more bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Another one of those.
It's time to get my little brain washed. And have a little bit of mind cleanse. This bottle thing is oh so dirty. And fill it up with some more bullshit. 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 It's time to get my little brain washed. And have a little bit of mind cleanse. This bottle thing is oh so dirty. And fill it up with some more bullshit. 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 It's time to get my little brain washed.
I'm just doing exactly the same thing that I was doing before. Yep. Thought bath.
It's time to get my little brain washed.
Thought bath. Brainwash.
It's time to get my little brain washed. And have a little bit of mind cleanse. This bottle thing is oh so dirty. And fill it up with some more bullshit.
Lies. go into this one actually as well. Okay. There's some more holes down here. That's fine for those. Right, now.
Thing is also dirty, dirty, and fill it up with some more bullshit. Lies, bullshit, bullshit, fake, bullshit, freedom to fill up my brain. It's time to get my little brain. It's time to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This public thing is also dirty, dirty, and fill it up with some more bullshit. Lies, bullshit.
Crikey, I don't know what I've done here, but I have a feeling it's kind of around there.
It's time to get It's time to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This whole thing is also dirty, dirty, and fill it up with some more bullshit. It's time to get my little brain washed,
Okay, just answering the question that's on our chat that just popped up on the chat from Ren. How does it feel to follow the minimalist rule for instruments for today? Well, it's certainly limiting, right? And I'm feeling like I'm having to fill up a whole lot of the spaces around it with other things like voice and things like that. And that's why I'm kind of spending a fair bit of time on these backing vocals and that kind of stuff. I do want to get down one more guitar part before we go too much further. Just kind of as a, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of feeling like there's not much going on, right? There's only acoustic. There's no space really also for another thing. I guess I'll go back and have a listen. Maybe play the acoustic.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed. And have a little bit of mind cleanse. This whole thing is oh so dirty. I fill it up with some of
okay. Might just have electric guitar, electric acoustic. That's going to be in the guitar input here, isn't it?
It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind. It's time to get my
Oh, it's not that.
It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This problem thing is oh so dirty. I fill it up with some old bullshit. Lies, bullshit, bullshit, fake, bullshit. Freedom to fill up my brain.
there was something, maybe, I don't know. I'm not feeling that. What about this other one in here? That's
it's time to get my little brain washed.
I'm not so sure about that. Probably up until that bit. What happens in here?
It's time to get my little brain washed. It's time to get my little brain washed. And have a little bit of mind cleanse. This problem thing is so dirty. And fill it up with some bullshit. Lies. Bullshit. Bullshit. Faith. Bullshit. Freedom to fill up my brain. It's time to get my little brain washed. And have a little bit of mind cleanse. This model thing is also dirty. And fill it up with some bullshit. Lies. Bullshit. 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 Freedom to fill up my brain.
Duplicate that. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's just try and do this whole thing, whatever I've just done here. Different tone. Sure.
It's time to get my little brain washed. And have a little bit of mind cleanse. This problem thing is so dirty. And fill it up with some bullshit. Lies. Bullshit. Bullshit. Faith. Bullshit. Freedom to fill up my brain. It's time to get my little brain washed. And have a little bit of mind cleanse. This model thing is also dirty. And fill it up with some bullshit. Lies. Bullshit. Bullshit. Freedom to fill up my brain.
That's all of that. Crikey. Crikey, crikey, crikey. I can't do any anything more in there that's going to be of any value, I don't think. Let's just throw that. Oh, come on, fit in there somehow. Okay, I am tangled now. Oh, yeah. Right, let's just make these things fit somehow.
It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This public thing is so dirty. I fill it up with some bullshit, lies, bullshit, bullshit, faith, bullshit, freedom to fill up my brain. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This public thing is also dirty. I fill it up with some bullshit, lies, bullshit, bullshit, freedom to fill up my brain. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This public thing is so dirty. I fill it up with some bullshit, lies, bullshit, bullshit, faith, bullshit, freedom to fill up my brain. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This public thing is also dirty.
Okay, I'm going to put the master with
Fill it up with some bullshit, lies, bullshit, bullshit, freedom to fill up my brain. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This public thing is so dirty. I fill it up with some bullshit, lies, bullshit, bullshit, faith, bullshit, freedom to fill up my brain. It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This public thing is so dirty. I fill it up with some bullshit, lies, bullshit, bullshit.
Oh, I see what's going on. I've got way too many things going to the same drum buses. Right, of course, because I don't have separate drum buses, so my drums are all over the place. Of course, of course, of course. So let's give that no input. I see what's going on, why that's gone all so wrong. Drum verse, those guys need to go to. And then these guys all need to go to. That needs to go to. Those are all right.
It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This public thing is so dirty. I fill it up with some bullshit, lies, bullshit.
Okay, well, I think that's just broken everything. So let's do... Oh, man, I've really stuffed that up. Okay, so let's just put this back to the way that it was, because I've got drums going absolutely everywhere now, and everything's going to its own everything else. Oh, man. Okay, so this is a drum verse that these are... Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear.
It's time to get my little brainwashed. And have a little bit of mind cleanse. This modern thing is also dirty. And fill it up with some more bullshit. Lies. Bullshit.
I want these to come in slightly earlier. Oh dear. Okay, where is our drum hit? Right there. That just gives us a line to line up these guys too, roughly. Oh man, they are so out anyway. That's better. Sure, why don't we just do something like that?
It's time to get my little brainwashed. And have a little bit of mind cleanse. This modern thing is also dirty. And fill it up with some more bullshit. Lies. Bullshit. Bullshit. Freedom to fill up my brain.
Okay, I kind of want to do a weird thing on the bounce out of this. Oops.
I'll give my mind a little. I'll give my.
This is the start right here.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brainwashed. And have a little bit of mind cleanse. This moral thing is also dirty.
I'm kind of tempted. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, what I want to do is, I think I want to mute everything. I'm going to mute all the verse stuff.
Fill it up with some more boo.
Okay, I think we're just going to have to do that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just call that end at the moment. Okay, sweet. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to...
I'll give my mind.
I'm going to bounce out this like it is. Thought bath, CH only. I'm going to call that CH only. I definitely want to import that after bounce. So I don't think what I'm doing here is correct. But what I'm trying to do, I think, is tidy up these transitions slightly. Oh man, I really need to take a break. And my mind's going mental. And I'm busting to go to the bathroom, to the toilet, but that's okay. In 3 minutes 9. Okay, sweet. So, new track. Sure, that's going to go down the bottom. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to reverse. So I'm going to go unmute, mute, donk, donk. Just do the opposite of whatever I did on these buses. And I think already I've done that wrongly. But if I've done the opposite, then hopefully I'll go verse only. I don't know what this is. This is strange. This is really strange. What I'm doing here, I think this is going to get really wacky, and I think this could take way longer than the. Like, I'm having an absolute limit of 4 o'clock today, folks, because it's already been 4 hours or 3.5 hours for our stream, and man alive, I'm feeling it. I started off with, wow, I have missed like 10 messages on my messages app. Do I care? I do not, because I've got things to do here. Okay, so what I've done here is absolutely wrong. Okay, I think I'm going to forget both of those things that I just did. Oops, I am absolutely going to get rid of those things. I just wasted everybody's time. Sorry about that.
I'll give my mind a little thought.
But what I wanted to do, I think what I wanted to do was on this multiverb, I think I want to dry wet mix. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a really weird. So I've printed the dry wet mix as it is. This is on the submaster, right? So let's have a look at this now. Multiverb, dry wet mix.
Is so dirty, dirty. I fill it up with some of
Okay, what I'm thinking.
I'll give my mind a little thought.
Okay, so there into there are our points here where my I'm going to just try this. I'm just going to just try full wet.
It's time to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This bottle thing is oh so dirty, dirty, and fill it up with some old bullshit, lies, bullshit, bullshit, fake, bullshit. Freedom to fill up my brain. It's time to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This public thing is oh so dirty, and fill it up with some old bullshit, lies, bullshit, bullshit, fake, bullshit. Freedom to fill up my brain. It's time. It's time to get my little brain washed.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What I'm doing is I'm putting a weird little pan marker on here. And I want to go slip on this one as well. And I'm going to put one there. And I'm just going to narrow all of this sort of stuff up. what's our number here? Where can I see that? There we go, up in there. Really narrow this down, pan left. Actually, let's put our same spot in there. Bonk, bonk. And in here, bonk, bonk. Okay, and now if I go pan right and I do exactly the opposite, donk there, and donk there, and then this guy here goes into like that sort of stuff.
It's time to get my little brain washed. And wash me It's time to get my little brain washed. And have a little bit of mind cleanse. This bottle.
I'm going to do the same thing here. That one there, and then we just pull that one into the center, and then pan left on this one, and we're going to do exactly the same thing there. I think it was roughly around there, wasn't it? And it was roughly there. Oops, roughly there, and roughly there, and we're just going to go there into roughly center. There we go.
It's time to get my little brain washed.
I think I have to stop. I think I have to stop because I'm running out of. Oh,
I'll give my.
let's turn that puppy off completely.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little brain washed. And have a little bit of mind cleanse. This whole thing is oh so dirty. I'll give my mind I'll give my.
Okay. I think that's us.
I'll give my.
Okay, just go to the end, double check that I'm getting out on the end of that. Yep, sure. We'll just go with that. Oh, man. Thought bath. I think that's our thought bath final. We're just going for it. We're just bouncing it out. Holy moly, folks. Wow, 3 hours 55. That's way longer than I expected. Thank you so much for sticking around. If you've made it this long, oh, man, we've got a couple of extras that I didn't notice pop in. Really, really nice to have you all on today. Thanks for your great suggestions. Thanks, Ren, for your lyrical suggestions for a stuff. That's enough, Chris. Yes, I know, that is enough, Nick. I'm feeling like I just kind of was going around in circles, not really achieving very much at the end. I was hoping to kind of get a few more interesting things going down on the master. In our little transitions here. So I'm just going to actually solo this just for a second. And I'm going to put it and I'm going to turn off all of our nasties on our master and just have a listen.
I'll give my mind a little thought.
Okay, oops, I just deleted everything.
I'll give my mind.
Okay.
With some
Okay, I'm just going to do a really little lo-fi, like what is it? The Avid, what do they call it? It's the slow down thing. I just want a tiny little one of those. Come on, I know it. Oh, why can't I see it? Oh, come along, Christopher. It's under the Avid. Come on. Don't muck around. It's not lo-fi, is it? No, it's not lo-fi. It's verify. Thank you. We're slowing down. We're going to fit to and no fades. Okay, let's just make it slightly longer than what we did there. Okay, crossfade that. I think I need to turn off everything else. Is that what's going on? That's sounding way more compressed than
It's time to get my little brain washed.
Man, that is wrong and bad. That bounce, I don't know what's gone on there. I'm actually going to have to, oops, don't solo save everything. I don't know what I've done there. I don't know what I've done there. I really don't know what I did there. So I must have taken something way too far on the master, because that just sounded horrible, horrible, horrible in my ears compared to what I was.
Brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This morning is oh so dirty, dirty. Fill it up with some of It's time to get my little brain washed, and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This bottle thing is oh so dirty, dirty. And fill it up with wash me away, wash me away, wash me It's time to get my little brain washed and have a little bit of mind cleanse. This bottle thing is oh so dirty.
Oh, why can't I just, I'm just trying to find the happy place in there and I'm really struggling with it. Okay.
I'll give my mind a little.
Okay, let's start. And we go through to end. Sure.
I'll give my mind.
Just don't know why it sounded so different there. Okay, oops. Thought bath does no. Oops, I've already written thought bath, haven't I? Where are we? Oh. Let's get rid of all of those and move to trash. Sure thing. And now we can bounce out the entire bit. Man alive. Yeah, that was pretty strange. I think I'm done. That was just, I'm in two minds. I'm not sure if I trust what's going on. Anyway, either way, what I'm going to do is I'm bouncing this out. We're all done. We're done for the day. Next weekend, it'll be nice to see heaps of you around. Nick's going to pop in at some stage. Linda's going to pop in at some stage. John's going to pop in at some stage. Nathan's going to pop in at some stage. Bryce is going to pop in at some stage. All of the things, all of the people. That kind of doesn't look. There's something about this that's making me go, meh. I mean, I know that that's looking crushed, but it's not actually the case. I kind of want to have a quick.
I'll give my mind a little thought bath. It's time to get my little.
Okay, whatever. Saving and closing that. That's our track for the day. Thought bath. Okay, so if I go over to here, I'm going to make an MP3 of it for our Patreon members. I obviously haven't heard this thing in its entirety yet, but you can now because both of the files, there's an MP3 and a WAV file up on the website for you, up on the Dropbox folder for you already. Let's just put some metadata on this. Track number 77 from these ones here. Awesome. I'm going to put this one back into there now that it's got its correct metadata in there. Okay, and that, I believe, oh, holy moly, folks, I believe that's that. Wow. Okay. Thank you very much to our Patreon members that do support me. It means so much to me. It really does. I did buy Scalar 3 last week, so I am just starting to have a play with it in the background. Lovely to have all you folks on. We'll record something and post it up for you. Birthday streams. Thank you, Ren. That would be amazing. Please do so. I just maybe just some textures or something I can start with, maybe, or just something. I don't know. I don't really mind. Cool. Thanks, Bogota, for sticking around. Thanks for really nice to see you. Thanks, Nick. Nice to see you on. Thanks, Ren. Nice to see you on too. And Pete, thank you very much. I forgot that you were floating about as well. We will see you all next week for our epic stream. Wow. Okay, I've got some prep to obviously do before then. Charge a lot of batteries and that sort of thing. I'll do this a little bit so that we can get the thing for the edit sorted out, and then I can just run away and put my head in the sand again. If you're watching the edit, then coming up straight away is the whole song in its entirety. You don't have to do anything except not hit stop. Keep playing. Use those little taringas. Keep listening, and I really, really appreciate you for sticking around. Here comes that song right now. Or something. I don't know. Okay, folks. Yeah, you're a lurker. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Nice to see you around. And yeah, nice to see you. It'll be great to catch up for a cuppa at some stage, if you're keen to. I think that's all, folks. I'm busting to go to the toilet, and so I'd better go do that before everything gets mucky on the stream. All right, really, really appreciate you, and we'll see you next week, folks, for a whole lot. Have a great other. Yes, I know we do have wild weather. Holy moly, it was looking amazing out there when I started, and now it's looking. Who knows? Epic stream next week. How many songs am I going to do? Don't know, 4 or 5. I'm hoping for at least. So we'll see how we go. Take care, folks. Really, really nice to see you. And I got to run away because holy moly, this is the oh well, words. All right, time.